Hello. Hello. I hope we are doing well today. I'm sorry about the late start. I mean, the stream was live on time. I had to bake an emergency cake. And you may be asking yourself, what makes a cake an emergency? Well, isn't that a whole story? But hello. Hello, Koba. Nice to see you. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Rennie. We got the whole gang here. Woo. So I've got half an hour, and then I'm gonna also have to go and grab the cake out of the oven. But yeah, basically, last weekend, I mentioned last stream, last weekend I went to Wales, which was fun. Had a nice time, to see family. Well, I'm gonna get to that, Koba. I'm gonna get to that. So, yeah, I went to see family last weekend, and as is often a consequence of visiting family, they tend to offload food onto you. Thank you for the hydrate. I kinda need it. They tend to offload food onto you. So, hang on. The music's a little bit loud for me. So I was blessed with, like, a huge bag of plums, basically. I was given a huge bag of plums, and I'm like, oh, okay. When I'm doing my drink, does it look goofy? Wait, I'm gonna take another sip. Oh, it didn't that time. I don't know, must have caught a funny angle. Yeah. Yeah, so I was gifted many plums. And I'm like, okay, I'll, like, make a cake with these. Because that sounds nice. And then I was gonna do that sometime this week. And I spent this morning, I decided to go out for a really long walk. And I tired myself out. So I accidentally took a little nap before lunch. So, like, all my spare time in the morning was spent walking and then an accidental nap. So then it's like, oh, I have very little spare time. But then I go to have my lunch, and I noticed in the fruit bowl, the plums are like, oh, these are about to go off. There's like 1 day left in these. I need to use them now, so I don't waste them. So I'm like, I look at the time. I have like half an hour till stream. I'm like, So I go into full-on panic baking mode, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make the cake now. I'm making the cake now. So I have prepared a plum and orange upside down cake. So I hope it's turned out well. It was a bit rushed. I have never stirred cake batter that fast. I've like hit a new record for how fast I can stir, I think. I locked the fuck in. But it's in the oven now. We'll see. We got like half an hour for it to cook. Maybe a little bit more. Sometimes it takes a little longer. But yeah, so we've got, it's got a bit of cinnamon as well, but plum and orange. It's quite autumnal. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, because I don't have like one of the electric ones. I don't have like a stand mixer or any of the electric mixers. It's all by hand. Elbow grease, baby. I should get a mixer. I should get an electric mixer. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong, and I did a really long walk today as well, which was also I'm so spontaneous today. Oh, I'm so quirky and spontaneous. Because my walk was like super long. Yeah. But I'm here now. And then I'm also gonna be super insane on stream because I want to finish the whole seasonal art this stream. So I've got quite a lot to do still. But I'm like, yes, I will finish this. I'm very sane and normal. I'm very sane and normal. But that's okay. Oh yeah, I just needed to... Hello, Brie. Don't push too hard. But that's what I do. That's what I do. Sorry, I was just messaging Patty because there's some things to add to our shopping list. I'm like, I can feel like a bit of a sneeze. I'm like, just sneeze or don't sneeze. Because I've noticed the sneeze, I'm not gonna sneeze now. It's very annoying. I'm incredibly adorable? Aw, thank you. I'm just a silly little guy right now. Wah. Wah. Shush. Do not egg on the compliments like this. Come on, come on. So EP, surreal. I am not EP. I was really EP this morning. That's the thing, because I've been trying to wake up earlier in the mornings. Because I think half the reason I'm crashing, like halfway through the day, is because I'm not having breakfast. It's because I don't wake up early enough for breakfast. But I was still waking up early enough to feel tired from not having breakfast. If that makes sense. So now I'm like, okay, I'm waking up slightly earlier so that I can have breakfast. So I've been a bit more sleepy, but then I have my breakfast and it does help. Like, I'm so awake right now. I made myself a coffee and I'm like, I don't even need this. God. You're so EP, you don't know why you woke up this early, but you're not gonna miss the stream? Aww. Hey, I have never been opposed to people taking a nap whilst I'm streaming. If you want me to be your bedtime story, I can be your bedtime story. That's fine. If you have to put up with the cute allegations, so do you. Do I though? It's almost like I designed myself to be cute and appealing. No way. So, yeah. Okay, fair. You stayed up late reading about screwing around with the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC. You should probably go to bed. Oh. Love the cozy vibes? Yeah, well, the cozy vibes can send you to sleep if you want. They forced you to be a kobold all day yesterday. It was hilarious. It is quite funny because kobolds are like small and that is the last thing that you are. That is quite funny. Anyway, I gotta lock in. I gotta do work. I gotta do work. I noticed the music disc needed reloading. There we go. But yeah, this is where we are now. We're making good progress. I did quite a bit off stream. Oh, not loads. I did a little bit off stream. So many creatures. Yeah. So I also realized I need to add myself. I always forget because I want to be in the scenes, but I forget to add myself. So I'm thinking I might actually sneak in next to you, Koba. Because there's like a spot here. I can like be small. You have a cute hat? You asked for a cute hat. This was your request. But yeah, I might like... Maybe I'm like sleepy. I lean against the Koba pillow. I might do that. If that's good with you. Yeah. Oh, I gotta pull up the size reference I did then, actually. It was like last week. I was just looking at Koba's reference for height, and I'm like, oh my god, this creature is humongous. Where was it? Oh, where are we? Nap on the Koba tails. Yeah. Here we go. This is size. So I already did myself too big there. I'm tiny, apparently. I'm like here. There's my head. I'm taking a nap. I'm pooped from all the berry picking. Look at the size of this lad. He goes off the canvas. Huge. Huge. The only way I could possibly contend is when I'm in orb form. Which, I don't know, man. Even then. Like, my head expands, like, this much. It's still not enough. And actually, I'm pretty sure it pushes my body down, so it'd be like this height. So my orb form isn't even enough to overtake the Cobra. I need to draw more art of the orb, actually. I think I need to make more artwork of that. But yes, I'm gonna lower the opacity of this so I can put the line art in here without getting confused. But yeah, there are many creatures here. I think there's a few people that weren't included. I don't know. I mean, like, very, very last minute I could maybe squeeze in, but... This is true. It's tempting. However, I feel like it would just eclipse my whole head, to be completely honest. Like, if we look here, your hand is the size of my head. It would just be one finger. You have to head pat me with just like one finger. Like, in order to head pat, you got you're doing your, like, your little hand like that. You gotta, like, do that. You're too large. Good. It's fun. It's fun. No such thing? Well. I mean, hey, if you got the funds to pay for the constant home redecoration and resizing to fit you through the doorways, sure. Ooh, that's a pretty fish. I might turn the fish sound effects down a little bit. Just a little bit. Very pretty fish. Yeah, I keep forgetting to add myself to these. The only one I didn't immediately forget was the first one I did. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm like hanging out with you guys. I want to be in this. But I've done about half. Almost half, not quite half. I've done about half of the characters so far. So I am making good steady progress. I think it is genuinely possible for me to finish this on stream today. We just gotta see how much stamina I got. Hi, hello, real guy. Sleepy little berry muncher for real. We had quite a few sleepers in the spring one actually, but not so many this time. They've all finished hibernating. But now I am like summer sleepy time. The Predagen reminds you of that one bit of a Predagen making a smoothie in their mouth. Yeah, I'm not questioning how the Predagen even opens their mouth and eats. Like, whatever. think personally, I would not put berries in a toaster. I feel like it's just gonna get really sticky and stuff and not work properly, but you know, each to their own. Funny metal tubes. I'm trying to get the music volume perfect, but it's really hard because every audio track has a different volume. I don't know if you guys can hear this one at all. It's so quiet. Yeah, that one was super quiet because it's like background music, like super background. I have got my stuff mostly all split up in OBS now, but then like it means the audio balancing for you guys is like completely different to what I'm hearing now, which is fine. I probably prefer it that way, but it makes it harder to like know what yours sounds like whilst I'm live. Like I've done the music down a little bit because I thought it was a little bit loud in the VODs, but yeah, I don't know. The Protogen blender, oh my god. I see. Is that what you're drinking here? Is that what you're drinking here, Shadow? You got the Protogen vomit smoothie. Yummy! Start your day right with a Protogen vomit smoothie. Yummers. I'm so tiny. I am so little. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Can you believe it? So little. Actually, I'm gonna color in first. I'm gonna color these in. You put that. Make it a policy to protect the smalls. Hey. Do I look like I need protecting? Do I look like I need protecting? Yes, yes I do. I am baby. Actually. I am baby, actually. I think about the words I'm saying and I'm like, actually I am baby. Please be kind. I can hide explosives? I do not have the brain cells to deal with explosives. Loud explosions make me jump. I am way too baby to deal in explosions. Fishing. Go fishing. This would be... I think you need to come forward, Dugan. Where are you? Where are you? Here. You need to come forward, my friend. He looks so lost. You think? He's just like ultra focused on the strawberries. Lost in the strawberry. True. True. So this then should go behind. No. Go behind. Here. Yeah. Perplexed by the basket. What is this? Yeah. He wanted to be protecting, and because he is a huge strawberry enjoyer. He is like #1 strawberry fan, possibly. And so he said in his description that he wanted to just be like, because so many other people are just gobbling them down, he is like protecting his horde. So I'm like, he is holding them very carefully. Yeah, that size-wise, that looks better. Yeah, he could maybe move even more. Tempted to put him like here. Yeah, that looks better. That looks even better. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I think that looks best. Yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, that looks best. Because then we've got room for Sapphire's tail there. Okay. Okie dokie. Just gonna get myself in here. Need a proper wave? Possibly. I mean, that kind of looks like your foot, right? You just kind of wave your foot at people. That's funny to me. It's kind of more funny to me. Too busy gaming to let your hands be free. So you wave with your foot. Yeah. It's a very nice foot. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? I watched the new Sonic trailer. Sonic movie trailer. It looks great. And I was just looking through like Sonic and Shadow Meteor in general. And there's like, did you know they made live 2D models of like all the Sonic cast? And occasionally on YouTube they will upload episodes of Tails Tube, where Tails hosts like a VTuber show with the rest of them. It's pretty cute. It's really cute. But hang on, we clipped a bit of it that was, I mean, I just needed to, you know, I just need to share this because I keep thinking about it.
The impressive feat.
Wait.
The impressive feat.
I just keep thinking of this now.
The impressive feat.
Hello, by the way. Hello. Sorry, I only just saw your message. How you impressive feat. Yeah. So now I'm just thinking of that when you talk about having a foot emote. I'm like, impressive feat. Man, I want to play a short hike again. It's been like long enough that I want to play it again. Such a good game. Came in at the best time. Yeah. Oh, wowie. Hey. Duck. Hehe. I love that it makes duck noise. Off to the soup kitchen. Have fun in the soup kitchen. Impressive feat. God. Impressive feat. Fucking love it. Fucking. So silly. It's just in my brain now though. Can't stop thinking about impressive feat. Soup. I need to make soup again. I haven't made soup in ages. Oh my god. I need to make spicy carrot soup. I haven't had soup in so long. I've got to go to the soup kitchen. Actually. Need to send me to the soup kitchen. Also, turtle. I'm surprised that's not rarer. That's crazy. I've always got a bit of brain rot. The flavor just changes. I do not know what that is. What? Wait, my timer went off and I didn't hear it. I gotta get my cake out of the oven. I hope it's not burnt. Absolutely sprinted down the stairs there. Yes, the cake is okay. It's like slightly browner on top, but not in a point where it's like burnt or bad. That's good. Yeah, the sound didn't go off my timer. It's only because I tabbed back into Chrome and I saw that it was at 0 and I'm like, huh? Whew. Phew. So my cake is out of the oven. All is well. It just absolutely sprinted. I have never moved that fast. I've never moved that fast. Treacherous technology conspiring against cake. For real. For real. What was that? I was gonna look up the thing you mentioned. Okay, well I just googled it and I think you spelt it wrong. Because it's like... Oh, there's a space. You said a space. No? Okay, you did spell it wrong. I think. Laxalamian. What is this? Shrimp / coconut noodle soup. Ooh. Oh, you saw a small sneak peek of yourself? Excited that I already drew you? Yeah! With the blackberries. Somehow. It's really good. I'll have to try that. I will say I'm not very experienced with seafood, like cooking seafood. So I'll have to try. But that does sound nice. I'm just gonna color this whole wing and then add the pink stripes later. Whew. Seafood is tricky. It's just not something I have experience with. My family never really liked seafood growing up, so I never really had seafood growing up. So I never really learned to cook seafood. I don't hate it, but it's not usually something I will go for. Mostly due to unfamiliarity. Oh, speaking of the volley. The Avali musician, should I say, because Kalumi here is now officially on Spotify. Shout out. Shout out. Heck yeah, check him out. We grew up in Alaska and Washington on the coast, so West Coast, US. That was a lot of fish in your diet? Ooh, fair. That's cool. I mean, I grew up on an island. There was a lot of fish available. It's just my family didn't like it. So they didn't eat it. We also had easy access to a lot of farms and like cows and stuff, I suppose. Island of Nui, yeah. If you look up the Channel Islands in the English Channel, I grew up there. So, okay, I would have mackerel. Like, once a year, there was, like, this beach event that my family would, like, help organize. And at the end of the day, there would be a big, huge barbecue, and there was, like, a stage and live music and everything. And, my dad used to, like, be in charge of the barbecue master at this event. So I was always there, like, as a kid, like, I'd just play in the field next to it and stuff. But for this event, someone on the team would go fishing that day, and they'd come back with, like, a huge haul of mackerel that we'd have on the barbecue. That is the one fish I would have. I'd have mackerel every year for that. It is a different league. Yes, I do know how Angora bunnies are 95% fluff. Imagining me getting out of the shower and doing the furry thing where they shake themselves dry and immediately poof out into a fluff ball. Yeah, this is accurate. This is accurate. That is like my IRL hair will do that. I've got to dry it very gently to be like presentable. I cannot use hair dryers or anything because I will just go just it like explode with fluffiness. Yeah. The origins of the Zillob, it's like when I take on the Zillob form, I am like harnessing the power of fluff expansion to achieve a greater level of existence. Yeah, I've heard people call Slydog cotton candy burb a few times. I never really thought about it, but it is cotton candy colors. You are correct. I just never like paused to think about it. Even the whole time I was making the ref sheet. These are just the colors I was given, but it is cute. I don't know if that's intentional, or if it's just a nickname that other people came up with. Is a nickname. Oh, you asked them about it. Yeah. Why am I being pinged? It's okay. Oh, I need to do... Oh, no, I did that. Wait, what else? What am I missing? Oh, I gotta do... You can kind of see the tippies of the toes there. And then I've got to make the tippies of the fingers on this hand blue. And then you can probably see a little bit of bean here. Do they taste like cotton candy? I couldn't say. I haven't done a taste test. Only a little. Hints of cotton candy. I see, I see. Oh, stripes on the tail. That's what I'm missing. My turn. Enough cock rating? Time for the taste. What? Who's cock rating? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did I miss the cock rating? I'm only on that. I'm only on that. You're saying there was cock rating without me? I have no words. God. Wait, I want to be included. Literally, I'm feel so left out, guys. Not cool. Don't black? Excluding me from cock rating. Thy sentence is death. Yes. Yes. I know many things. Do I know more about cock rating than the average person? I didn't realize we were talking to a master here. What can I say? What can I say? This is still a 16 plus stream. I don't wanna, I don't wanna go into too much. Oh, it's awful. Look. What can I say? What can I say? Mysterious ability. Yeah, but I couldn't, We should talk about Milkbird. Where is that stinky little creature? I haven't seen them around in a while. As an arrow ace, I'm the best at it. Look, I don't want to get into too much detail because I do want to keep this 16 plus. However, like, I feel like as an arrow ace person, you're gonna come at it from the most scientific perspective. And that's like, in a way, that does make you a master. Unbiased opinions. That makes a good judge, you know? I'm Demi and I can attest to this at the very least. Spitting straight facts. Very unbiased. Yeah, exactly. What is this conversation? Goodness me. The sleepy bunny. Your cat came to sit on your lap. Oh, cozy. Conversation goober coated. Absolutely wild today. This is to be expected. It happens. Does tend to happen more easily when Koba's around somehow. Gosh, I am so little. What's wrong with it? What layer do we need? You have that effect on people. You bring fun and laughter wherever you go. Yeah, you do. You do. Giggling your head off over here? Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. As Koba said, fun and laughter. Fun and laughter. Wait, what layer? This layer. Here we go. There we go. Let me bring up. I'll close this for now. The Koba ref. I'm probably gonna Yoinky this. Shaved Koba. Oh my god. That's a lot of Koba gone. What percentage of Koba is fluff? At least 70%. Goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah, I would like to see Koba shaved. I'm curious as to, like, how that would look. Peeled Koba. Tiny bunny. I am not that small. Koba's just huge, okay? You're an Avali. You can't talk. You're an Avali. Derogatory. I am larger than a volley. Oh, one of my first tweets ever, actually. This reminds me, this is throwback. One of my first tweets ever to go, like, I don't want to say viral, because it was like, it got like 100 likes. Was me being like, why are a volley so small? Where is the art? I need to find it. Yo, HEZ. Hi. Trying to find this tweet. I cannot find it. What the heck? What the scale? Where is... I cannot find it. But basically I did a doodle of like me in comparison to average of volley height. And it like was my first tweet to get 100 likes. And that is where it all began with the Avalis. And now, like, I can't... If I don't post Avalis, my Twitter will die. You gotta go. Hope the rest of the stream is good. Thank you. That's okay. I hope you sleep well. And thanks for hanging out whilst you could. But yeah, point is, Avali's tiny. Avali's are silly small. Good the pointy chin. I don't know what it is. I think this recent Koba evolution is like, if he was a Pokemon, he would have gained the rock typing because of just how he's gone a little bit more spikier. He's already got kind of the crystal thing going on, so it makes sense. But I think Koba has gained rock typing. I don't know what Koba's other typing would be though. What Pokemon type are you, Koba? Yo, hello Jay. I want to ask what kind of Pokemon type I would be, but I think it's a pretty all-round normal. Not sure you see the rock typing. It's, I don't know, because you got the crystals going on, and you've got the jaggedy edges. So excited to see the scene finished. I hope so. Maybe ground. When I'm frolicking in the dirt, perhaps. Fairy type? For me? I wonder. Normal and dark, you're evil. Normal and dark, rhyme fucked up. Just a glimpse into my dark, fucked up reality. That would be me if I had burned the cake, but I didn't burn the cake, so everything is okay. For now. Ads. For now. Well, who knows, you know? Every time there is a chance I burn a cake, it's like, there is a chance that you see a glimpse of my darker reality. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope you're okay. I'm tall for a volley? How tall? How large? I'm very unoriginal. I base my Sona's height on just my IRL height. Because it's like... bunny. Can we get a sneak peek of the whole scene? Absolutely. You're here, Jay. Munchin. Ravenous beast. And then we've got... There's all the sketches. .3'8". Ah, pretty tall for an Avali, yeah. Yeah. No, I just say my Sona's height is just the same as IRL because like Anthro Bunny is just whatever. It, like because it's a real life species, it's like people just don't, there is no canon height for a bunny. And yet I am still small compared to like most of my friends. Pick of a bird eating under a dome because it makes it look like a murder scene. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Your Sona's height is taller than you? Epic. Epic. Oh, you only just back from ads? What the heck? My ad timer said they're over. Damn. Delayed ads. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I just say I'm like 5'5". And I still haven't decided if that includes the ears or not. For you? For you, Cobra? I can see Fairy. I mean, Fairy and Rock is like a really funky combo. Yeah, that could be cool. Or we could go like Fairy and Steel. I don't know. That could be cool. What was the last song? Wait. What was the last song? It was a Nintendo song. There's random background sounds. Oh, you got a holiday on Monday? Nice. You're 5'9". How dare you be taller than me? Not allowed. Not allowed. We had our bank holiday last Monday. That's why I didn't do any work on Monday. I was still in Wales. It's another reason I've been so frantic with this scene, because it's like, ugh, I have a shorter week. Yeah, background music number 39 is such a bop. It is. It is. Like, it's the only download of the Nintendo soundtrack I could find. I don't know if they have real names. They might just not. No idea what type you'd be. What type would a rainbow scene canine be? I feel like fairy, like if you're doing scene stuff, like fairy has gotta be, because it's like magic and sparkles. Maybe electric? Fairy electric could work. I would have to see the design. Because if it's got like lots of black, maybe dark type instead. Didn't I have like background music number 16 in the playlist the other day? Very splinky. They're all here. How many are there? Wait. How many are there? There are 38 total background musics. Yeah. You got the option to take Labor Day off, but you only get limited time and it counts against us. Oh. Yeah, you gotta like book it off. Yeah. It's like some companies give you your birthday off and some companies you gotta like book that. It just be like that. But over here in the UK, like a bank holiday is a bank holiday. Pretty much. I've never heard of a workplace that doesn't give you bank holidays. That's what last Monday was. Too fluffy to be rock type. Yeah. Possibly. Maybe ground type. I don't know, you don't give me muddy vibes. I was saying maybe rock or like steel type. Because you, I mean, I know you've dropped the protogen thing now, but you still have a lot of like computer technology. So I'm like steel. Working at the airport was rough. You got 0 holidays. No. Yeah, I mean, in the UK we have holidays. They're called bank holidays because it's like even the banks get the day off. Like some shops will choose to open, but that's like by their choice. Christmas, New Year's, and Easter. It's rough. It's just how the crystalline structure forms. Well, then I think rocks, because crystals. I don't know. And rocks because large. Rocks are large, cobra is large. I don't know. You get your fluff from the fairy typing, yeah. I mean, hey, this guy has like the same color schemes. This is a rock and fairy type. There you go. Be a little carving. It's you when you were born. You look like that. Oh wait, actually the shiny is even more. It's slightly more blue / teal. There we go. And you shed your rock. You shed your physical rock when you came out of your protogen shell. This is how I see it. Yeah. Christmas is on a Wednesday, and your work never gives days off around holidays, so no one is probably going to be doing anything. If their family is far. Aw, that's rough. I have no idea what I'm doing for Christmas, actually. I need to, like, find out what's happening. I don't know what my family's doing. But I'm excited, because I want to get a real tree. I'm gonna get a real tree. I've got space. I'm sick of artificial trees. I like real stuff, make my room smell of pine needles. Yeah. So excited. And because my birthday's on a Friday, so immediately after my birthday I can then start setting up Christmas stuff over the weekend. Because I don't do... Christmas decorations don't go up before my birthday. That's a no. That's a no-no. But then immediately after, like... I do my birthday, and then I spend that weekend doing Christmas decorating. That's so fun. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love Christmas. Because it's a new house, so I get to get all new decorations. I'm gonna spend so much money. I'm gonna spend way too much money. But then it's the idea is like you get Christmas decorations that last you a lifetime, you know? Ooh, pine scented shampoo and soap. Ooh, that does sound nice. That does sound nice. I've got some soap at the moment. I just bought it because I was doing an order from Lush, which is like, I don't know if you have Lush over there. It's very fancy soap and stuff. I was doing a little order to treat myself, and they had a thing on like, they're doing watermelon soap, and it's like, all the proceeds for that go to like helping give support to kids in Palestine and stuff. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll get one of those. It smells so strong though. Like the whole bathroom stinks of watermelon. And it's not bad, it's just like a really strong smell. It's in a cupboard. The soap is in a cupboard with the door closed, and you can still smell it as soon as you walk into the bathroom. It is the strongest watermelon smell I have ever experienced. So if you like watermelon, I recommend that soap. Overpowering odor, for real. It's so strong. But it's nice. It's nice. What I really like, I love olive scented stuff, actually. I have discovered. That's the other thing I was getting from Lush. Is some it's called the olive branch, I think. The scent is called. It's like olive and mandarin. And I love using it because it makes me smell like bruschetta. And I'm like, ooh, I am bruschetta. I love smelling like olives. What does olives smell? Yeah, olive oil. Yeah. It's so nice. And it's got a slight bit of orange in it as well. It's very lovely. Yeah, I'm like, I used it for the first time because I got like a little sampler one a while back and I was like, oh my god, I am bruschetta. It's lovely. What does olive oil smell like? Have you never smelled olive oil? I don't know how to describe what it smells like. It smells like olive oil. It's like nice and earthy and like, maybe Google can tell me a description. What does olive oil smell like? Earthy, grassy sort of aroma. A bit fruity. Yeah. You would struggle not to nibble me if I smelled like bruschetta? Well, I will keep that in mind. Maybe I should move away. Maybe I'm in the danger zone here. No, that's fair. You don't always smell it when you're cooking. It's like... Because I think when you cook it, it probably loses a bit of it. But if you go to a restaurant, right? If you ever go to a restaurant, a fancy restaurant, and you get bread at the table. And sometimes they'll give you a little dipping pot. They'll give you 2 dipping pots, or maybe sometimes it's both in one, of like olive oil and balsamic vinegar together. That is the classic bread dip. And that, it smells like that, because the vinegar isn't too strong, so it's like, you do actually smell the olive oil. It's very nice. And this is why I say bruschetta, because bruschetta is a very crusty bread that they put the olive oil on. It's yummy. You never use olive oil for anything other than cooking? Like, you never put it on salad or anything? That's fair. It's not for everyone. But I think it's nice. More for the aroma than the taste, to be honest. You put salt on your salad? That's new to me. I have never thought of putting salt on salad. I mean, you can... Okay, putting salt on tomatoes on their own, that makes sense. If tomatoes are in a salad, I've never thought to put salt on that. Yeah. No, when I start to think about it, it makes sense. Ah, interesting. I know, I'm a dressings person, so I'll do a dressing instead of that. Usually hate salad, but there's enough Caesar dressing you can convince me. Oh. Caesar dressing is a classic. I had a really nice Caesar salad the other day. We went to like a proper Italian restaurant. And I was like, it had some cashews there. Spice it up a bit. It was very nice. Put meat in the salad? I mean, this is true. I literally had a meat salad the other day. I went out for dinner. I didn't want anything too heavy because it was just lunch. I went out for lunch and they did a crispy beef salad. So it's when they fry the beef really crispy with lots of seasoning. and it had, I think it was iceberg lettuce. But it had a bunch of nuts and red peppers and stuff in there. It was lovely. Oh, and sweet chili. Yeah, it was sweet chili and crispy beef and cashews and red peppers and pea shoots and all of that good stuff. I think there was some lotus root as well, I think. I'm not sure. It was lovely. Used to only like the croutons on salad. True. Croutons are yummy. Cashews are severely underrated. Yeah, absolutely. I live in a... I don't know. It's like both a blessing and a curse, because my partner Patty really doesn't like nuts. They're not allergic or anything, they just really don't like them. So I'm like, why? Why would you not like cashews? Why would you not like peanuts? Why would you not like these things? They're so delicious. At the same time, it means if we ever do have them, I get the extras. So it's both a good and a bad thing. I cannot share the joy of eating them, but I get extra for myself, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. My drawing tablet is just floating. There's a little bit of like yellow swirls. It's magic. I mean, how do you think I transform between forms? I think changing into an entirely different species and like a small levitating piece of plastic, it's like, this is, you know, it'd be like that. These things, you know, if one exists, then the other can also exist. Oh, I love this song. Doing what I gotta do. Mowing the lawn, mowing the lawn. 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 Lawn mower, rev it up good now. Lawn mower, listen to the sound. Fucking love this song. It's one of my favorite songs. It's so goofy. I mean, yeah, I get disliking nuts for people who have allergies. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Patty does not have allergies to nuts. He just doesn't like the flavor. I have very little patience for fussy eaters. I mean, that's not true. I understand, but I'm like, I see it as a challenge rather than a fact. I see that like, okay, let me make you like things that you say you don't like. Really unique because you have absolutely zero allergies. I mean, I think is that unique? I don't know that many people with allergies. Or like mild allergies. I don't have many allergies. I have a slight suspicion that I might be mildly allergic to wasp stings, but that's it. Just because the one time I got stung by a wasp, it was really bad. You did an allergy panel out of curiosity and it came back negative for really common ones. I don't even like pollen. My family is, and I think I can be if it's like really bad, but no. No, now I think about it. Like maybe when I was a kid, but I've completely grown out of hay fever, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, no, that was the thing. The one time I did get stung by a wasp, it swelled up really bad. And so because it's like allergy tablets, my family always had like allergy tablets, so I had one of those. And it helped, but it absolutely zonked me out. Like I immediately fell asleep after having it because it was like, whoa, my body has not had an allergy tablet before. So yeah, I suppose I'm pretty sure wasp stings are the only thing I've ever had a reaction to. Stinky? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah. That wasp sting though. God. I made a comic about it. When it happened. Wait, when was this? Was this last year? The year before? The Zilu Fear emote was from that comic. I don't know if it's on Twitch at the moment. It's not. Everything came back negative, even for stuff like cockroaches and dust mites. Are those common allergies? I don't know what common allergies are. I've never had an official test. The only allergy you have is to a very specific type of medication. Yeah, I mean, I've never met a cockroach, so I don't know. Ooh. Where is my... Oh yeah, this was... I illustrated the experience of being stung by the wasp. I was watering the plants in the garden, and I think there was like a wasp nest, like they were burrowing underground wasps, and so I was accidentally flooding their hive. And one guy in particular got very mad, and he stung me so hard in the wrist that he got stuck. Like the wasp's whole butt was stuck, and I had to flick him out. It was, yeah, he was very aggressive. But I was, like, on a VC when it happened, and I was talking about, like... yeah, there's some wasps around here. They've never bothered me. Immediately, as soon as I say that, right in my wrist. No, they weren't hornets. They weren't that big. It was normal wasp size. But yeah. The origins of that emote. Actually, the same summer, I also made this little... Oh god. Photoshop, don't crash. Photoshop, don't crash. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Here we go. That scared me for a sec. I also made this little comic of me and Patty. It's the, I need to do more silly doodle comics. I need to. I've not done enough in my lifetime. They're fun. That's what you were thinking when we were talking about tasting stuff earlier. Yeah. I'm a bit of a biter. I will bite you. I will chomp. I am not afraid to chomp. I'll get you. I'll get you. One of these days. I'm not as vocal about my biting as some people in the community here, but like, I've got stealth, you know? You gotta have stealth. You gotta catch him off guard. Yo, mahi mahi. Wait. I feel like a lot of my just character and personality does come from the combination of like cute, pure creature, and like I am baby. Like I'm not gonna deny I am baby, but also I am a cute, pure creature who also sometimes does very cursed or chaotic things, and I feel like that is like that is the entire bit that is my existence. The entire bit is that I just subvert everyone's expectations by being randomly chaotic. What if pure baby, but also demon chaos bastard? Exactly, that is me. You just described me. True, true. I don't know, I've caught you guys off guard a few times. Okay, you guys have probably gotten a bit more used to me, but I know I've caught quite a few people off guard before. Including you. Wait, I didn't read the mess. I'm stupid. I can't read. Okay. 90% of your friend group, including me. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. Your lizard OC is kind of like that. True. True. I mean, you got the little sleepy emote that I made. Like, that is the sleepy guy. So cute. And then he turns around and, like... We need a lizard bite. Speaking of, as soon as I finish this, I want to start thinking about bite your character hairs, actually. That is... Thank you for the reminder. Bite your character hairs are coming up. I was gonna do them for Halloween, but I'm like, I feel like there's so much demand. I'll probably open them September. And then, like... boost them at Halloween. Yeah, Kobe, you are absolutely part of that. That is just a given. The big heavy lizard, so he's very good at suplexing people. True. Punted to the sun. I don't know, that's the thing. I'm like, as much as I am gremlin, I am still absolutely puntable. And I am surprised I have not been punished more for my hubris, to be honest. But I suppose that's where the cuteness comes in as a tool, because then, like, I can get away with it. I can get away with being cursed, because I am like, but I'm baby. But I'm little baby. He didn't make law for his species, but he's like several hundred pounds. Whoa. 600 pounds is what you say, but it might not be that much. Your justification is that his scales are super dense because his species is a warrior race. Plus he's tall and has big tail. Big tail thwack. Yes. No, that makes sense. He's like basically a dinosaur then. That's epic. Guys, I don't talk enough about how much I love dinosaurs. This is why Avalis have been able to resonate with me, because they're like little raptors. I freaking love dinosaurs, and I want to like educate myself more about dinosaurs. I used to be the dinosaur kid when I was a kid, but then like I got distracted, I guess. And I didn't gain all the dinosaur knowledge that a lot of other dinosaur kids have at this age. Dinosaurs are great. They squeak, they do. Give you 10 minutes, you can fight one. Dinosaurs got nothing, you have time to stretch. Yeah? Yeah? Curious. What secrets do you hold, HJZ? What secret hidden power can you unlock? But yeah, I mean, I had a DVD of Walking with Dinosaurs, the documentary, and I would just watch that on repeat. I love dinosaurs. Gotta properly warm up and stretch. I'm so curious. What? What does this mean? Are you sure? Are you just like biding the time, using the stretching time to like bide the time until the meteor hits, huh? And just biding the time until they go naturally extinct. That's your actual strategy. But yeah, I mean, you know what? I need to go to London again. I want to go to the Natural History Museum and look at the dinosaurs there again. I haven't been since I was a small child. I need to go back to London. London. I will put up with the Southerners just to see dinosaurs. Animal Crossing music is so homey and cozy. Absolutely. Like, genuinely the best music for coziness. Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's a music for every hour and weather. Well, there's like variations. It's more like remixes for like rain and stuff. It sounds more like, you know, rainy. It's more like plinky if it's raining. If it's snowing, you'll get like bells in the background, like best Christmas wintry. It's cute. That is probably something that exists. I don't think it, maybe not a YouTube stream, I'm pretty sure there's a website that does that. Yeah, Animal Crossing is like known for that. That is what they do. It's very good. Love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, best game. I have been thinking, I've been like content creation brain. I told myself I wouldn't get into YouTube videos, but now I'm like, part of me is like, what if I made a video essay one day? And I was like, so I've started making a list in my phone of different topics I can make video essays about. And it's like, I know nobody watches my YouTube content, but like, I kinda just want to do it anyway. So I might look into that. Animal Crossing is one of the things. Video essay on what? I have a few things on the list. But one of them is the Animal Crossing movie, which I love very much, and I feel like not many people have talked about in depth. Because it never fully released in English. What would I look like as an Animal Crossing villager? This is a question. I gotta make that. But yeah, the Animal Crossing movie never fully released in English. There was a fan dub, but not properly. So like, not many people have watched it. It's great though. It also came out in 2006, it's quite old, but it's very cute. And like, as someone who, my first Animal Crossing game was Wild World, it like very much captures the energy of Wild World, which is like when it released. It's a lovely movie. I really love it. So I could probably make a video essay about that. But I have a few other things, and actually like one of my ideas I might end up actually doing soon is only because I was talking with my friends. Because my friend Cyber is coming to visit from Australia for Halloween, and I was like, you know something we could do? We could spend a night doing amongst ourselves is like, in the next couple months and before you visit, prepare a PowerPoint presentation. And we will, between us and Patty, we will take turns giving a PowerPoint presentation about, like, some random thing that we've got an insane, like, interest in. I'm calling them autism presentations. So I might, I'm starting to look at writing my presentation for that. Which is really, it's got the title ever. I don't want to spoil it for the guys that are gonna watch it, but I'll let you guys in on the title. Let me get it up. Where is it? Oh, it's on my other Google Drive. Where's my Wi-Fi being so slow? Yeah, I've got a few other things on the list, but these are the main two. I'm gonna do one about the Animal Crossing movie, and I might turn this into a video. It's very niche, and I don't... The title of my presentation is The Picture of Dorian Gray as Foreshadowing for Digital/Social Media, and How Furries Save Us from Damnation. So for context, The Picture of a Dorian Gray is a gothic Victorian novel written by Oscar Wilde, in which a character gets a portrait of themselves done, and they essentially make a deal with the devil to remain as beautiful as that portrait forever, and in return the portrait itself ages and changes based on their actions. Yeah, and how furries save us from damnation. Because the book itself coincidentally ends up being a really good parallel for a lot of, like, social media, Instagram sort of celebrities who are, like, untruthful representations of character, right? But then I think it's really interesting then looking at the furry community and how you're equally presenting yourself online as, like, a, yeah, that's not what you look like, but how it in turn is actually, it's so far departed from what you look like in real life. It sort of goes the opposite way around. Yeah, it's a whole insane topic that I have a lot of thoughts about. It's basically lived in the back of my head ever since I started university. And a lot of my university essays sort of leaned into this topic whilst remaining relevant to, like, my classwork. But I have a lot to say about it. I don't think it really has an audience outside of me, but I'm probably just gonna do it anyway. Because I think the best video essays are just when the person is just making something for themselves. And you can tell in, like, what they've put together how much it's for them and that they truly love what they're talking about. So who knows, maybe I do that. I have no idea, it's a lot of work. But now I have my little list that I've started making of things that I want to talk about for an extended amount of time. Anyway. All that said, I should focus on the thing that I am actually, which is artist, draw. When you were younger, like 14 to 15, you had a really strong writing phase where you thought you'd become a young adult author. That's so cool. That is so cool. I'm, like, not bad at writing. I used to be, like, in high school, I was like known as the creative writing person, which was funny to me because I never do writing outside of like assignments usually. But when I did, I guess I locked the fuck in. So whenever I did do writing, it was apparently very good. So I should really try and like use that to my advantage. I'm more of a visual person than a words person. That's probably part of why my writing has been good, is because I can visualize stuff really well, and then it makes it easier to describe things really well. That's at least how I understand it. Feel scared of publishing anything? That is fair. I mean, with the internet, it's like, publishing isn't as big of a, you know, you're not going to like a publisher to get your book put in like the local newspaper or anything. You can just put whatever on the internet. The stakes are lower, which is kind of nice. And then you can sort of work your way up to it if you want to get there eventually. Did a short story for your French class a few semesters ago and had a bit of creative writing in it. Really like doing that. Yeah, I mean, I know you're working on some like original species stuff as well, if I remember correct. Like, that still falls under it, I would say. All that sort of stuff. It's still like world building, creative writing stuff. I've definitely noticed you have a knack for it, Shadow. You have a very creative brain. Writing is hard. Had a quote story of Minecraft fanfic? Whoa. Whoa. Not spicy, I hope. Goodness. No, sorry. I don't know, Minecraft fanfic specifically. Why did I just think, yeah, spicy fanfic? I don't know what you would write about in Minecraft. It has to be your... Like, at what point does it stop being a Minecraft fanfic? And does it become just, like, a fanfic of your own characters based in Minecraft? Because Minecraft doesn't have characters. I'm sorry, my brain jumped there. It's... The only like, I don't even read fanfic much, but the only fanfic I've, like, heard discussion about recently, the only fanfic that has been like anywhere near my brain has been the Gravity Falls stuff recently, because there has been a whole resurgence of Gravity Falls Bill Food, Bill X Stanford, and like that there has been lots of talks of the fanfic of this. I haven't read any of it, but that's like, I'm like, whoa, spicy. It's all very spicy stuff. Spent years learning narrative writing. You have a few original stories? Oh. Are you gonna finish them? That's cool. That's very cool. Read it so long ago and sadly you deleted it. Can't find it again, but it was actually not Minecraft related at all. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Minecraft fanfic, you say, and I'm like, is this with like Herobrine or something? Or is this just like, you made original characters and you just set it in Minecraft because that was easier for you at the time? Because I'd say that's original enough to just be like, that is just your own creative writing. Like, it was the setting. You never really reference any Minecraft mechanics or lore. Yeah. It's just Minecraft, because it's easier to do it in Minecraft. Yeah. No, that's fair. I get that. What does the first badge mean? It means you are a founder. It means you were one of the first ever people to subscribe to me, HJZ. You're an OG. That is literally what it means. Yeah, because I had someone mention it a little while back. And I did, like, go through and check, like, who was there. Because there was a couple people that, like, I don't even know who you are. They like, maybe were gifted a sub in, like, my first affiliate stream, and they never resub, so I'm like, I will remove you. You don't count as a founder, so you may have gained it. I don't remember. But you might have always had it. I think you might have always had it, Shazy. I remember when you prime sub the first time. Yeah, this is for time. Wait. Oh, that is a carbink. Why did it not copy to my clipboard? That is still a carbink. Oh my god, it is not copying. Hang on. Just loading up the rush sheet. I know this species has a name, but I cannot remember what the name is. I don't specifically remember what happened, but I remember you subbing. I remember you being a prime sub. Hey, Shizzy. I will say that much. This is diagram mode. The true OG. What a Scrunkledoodle. Yeah, they are such Scrimblow energy. I do still have a lot of the clips, and even some of the VODs from when I streamed back in the day. I have evolved a lot. I've taken a very many amount of breaks as well. It is fun to look back on. But yeah, I mean, HJZ was also there in the first Minecraft sub. In the stream in the first Minecraft sub even. Yeah, Lito here. Is there another? Oh, another Minecraft server? Yeah, I've got one for my Ko-fi members now. We still haven't updated it to the latest update, but we should. Yeah, I made it like a paid entry because it's easier to moderate. But you can get access to it just from like the cheapest tier. Yeah. I wanna stream it. I'm too busy. When it's updated and I've sorted my life out a bit, I might do Minecraft days. I don't have Mondays. The only reason I would do Mondays is because it's alliterative. But I feel like it's like Minecraft Mondays is too common of a sentiment. I don't know. I could be silly and be like Smimecraft Sundays. Or like the Minecraft Thursdays. Something goofy like that. I don't know what day I would do Minecraft. Maybe Monday would be easiest. But as soon as I start doing more than 2 streams a week, it becomes hard to keep them weekly. Because I got so much stuff that I can't do on stream in terms of work. Like, I do a lot of commissions that are like, it's like a surprise or something, and I can't work on it on stream, so I'm like, well, this is awkward. So that's why I only stream twice a week at the moment. But I am using all of that off-stream time, so it's like, So it would probably just be like a sometimes Minecraft. I don't know, would you guys like to see that? Would you like Minecraft content? I do have the hat still. Minecraft Monday is what everyone tried to do. You tried it, Minecraft wasn't popular for you. Oh, that is fair. No, it's like Minecraft Monday is just, it's just got the ring to it, but it might actually be the best day of the week for me now I think about it. The first draw pile, oh my gosh, yes. I should do a draw pile again, in fact. That's a good point. I haven't done one of those in ages. I should. Have you been drawing much, by the way, HGZ? Like, it's been a while since we've really caught up. You still been drawing? Yeah. Well, I used to do Minecraft streams. I did quite a few single-player Minecraft streams. I might start streaming. I have been missing it. I might start streaming that. Uni's been making it hard? Oh, that is fair. I hope Uni's going well, though. What are you studying again? I always forget what people are studying. So many subjects, you know? Engineering! Oh my god. So intelligent. So intelligent. No, that's super cool. I hope that's going well for you then. That is like super, I don't know, I consider engineering like super intelligent stuff. I went to like a engineering talk one time. They were trying to like get people to do engineering because they're like, we need more women in engineering. So they made every like female, every girl from my school go to this engineering talk. And it was really interesting, but it was like, oh my god. So many, you need to know so many things. I was thinking about becoming an active Discord member again. You always scared to return because you were gone for so long? No! Genuinely, I've had multiple conversations with friends about like, damn, I miss HJZ. I know Cyber misses you a lot. Cyber Bumbles misses you greatly. That obviously there are gonna be people that don't know you, but like, I would say they won't bite, but they will bite, but in a friendly way. Aw, yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing, is you can do as much or as little as you want, especially if you are busy. I mean, I've been busy recently, so I haven't even been that active in the server, but you are always welcome. Anyone is always welcome. I try and make as welcoming as possible. One advantage to a construction class could be to be able to draw it better. Yeah, true. I mean, you do like drawings, like technical drawings, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, a lot of my art skill that I have. I've come from a very artistic family, but not so much in fine art, but like both my parents have always like done drawing and stuff, and both my parents studied architecture, right? It's like it's the application of the skills. Mind your horrible typing. It's okay. I'm sorry if I take a minute to understand things, because I'm that's on me for not piecing things together and knowing words. But yeah. No, both my parents studied architecture, so like they very much applied that drawing skill. And I inherited a bit of that drawing skill. I think. I like to think I'm like okay at drawing. Oh my god. Sorry, my tracking just froze because my phone's like low battery. But it's literally plugged in. You're new here, welcome. Hi. Did I ever study art in uni? Not specifically, but I did use art consistently throughout my uni course. So whilst my uni course didn't teach me art specifically, it was like, it facilitated it, if that makes sense. I studied digital media, and I took a couple of classes during that, specifically digital storytelling and digital media project and design for digital media. These 3 classes, you could do a range of things and you could use any medium you wanted, but that did include visual, like drawing and animation, which I already had some skill in, so I was able to apply that within university. So I wasn't specifically taught, but yeah. And I did study art for A-level and GCSE, like lower level stuff. Part of me kind of wishes I did, like, study art more academically, because when I did it in lower school, I did really enjoy it. But hey ho, I'm here now. I managed to get a art career without it. Sort of. You found your old laptop with your art folder and see so many forgotten projects, really digging up the skeletons in the closet. Real. I do love going through my old, like, paper sketchbooks from when I was a kid. It's so nice. I'm sad that a lot of my, digital art has been lost. A lot of my really old stuff, but I do have a good amount still. Yeah. I understand why Kid Me deleted a bunch of art, but I hate them for it. I understand being embarrassed and thinking you're cringe, but at the same time, I wasn't old enough to realize that actually looking back on cringe things is so fun. My traditional drawing sketches are so nice, you think? So the thing is, like, I can do sketches and then anything beyond that is so difficult. Like, doing traditional coloring is so hard. But I can do paper sketches. They are fun. Don't have your old digital art, but you have a physical art in an old book. Yeah. The ones I did for Art Fight were so good. Okay, I will say a lot of that came from, like, the filters I did in Photoshop, okay? I put a lot of filters on them. Let me get one up. I made them look better in Photoshop afterwards. And it's not cheating necessarily, but I don't want you having a warped idea of what it looks like on the page. No, let me open this. Also, I'm just gonna save this because I have not saved it. Yeah, so like, this is how it looks when I posted it. So, you think, okay, it had a few filters. But then actually, I had also edited it. The scan looked like this. This is the actual scan of the page. So if you compare that, I like changed the color balancing a bit. I added super strong shading and made it look way different. Still looks so nice. I don't know. I feel like that was a bad idea. Oh, this one. This one was so washed out. Oh my god. Part of that is the scanner, to be fair. This one was so washed out, you can barely make it out. Coloring is so hard, and my pen ran out here. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to do more pencil sketching. It's so cute, you think? Maybe I should do more. Maybe I should do more. I just think I don't know, I'm like embarrassed. It's so messy. It's not tidied up at all. I do have some sketches I like. I did some sketches a little while back with Goku. And I really like those. Such a goober. That is not. Why is my internet being really slow for like... I don't think it's being too slow for the stream, but for like download. The upload is fine, but the download's been really slow. I just want to like copy an image over. Oh, you know what? You know what? I ain't doing this. I'm just gonna screenshot it rather than copy the original image. I don't need to do that. Yeah, but I quite like sketching in pen. It's really messy and loose and like just, you know, there are many mistakes, but I do like it. I sketched these when I was watching Dragon Ball a little while back. You're only allowed to go fishing once per stream? What? Wait, how come? I don't have it set to that, do I? Is it not working? Oh no, you can fish. There we go. It's just got a timer. It's just got a timer, so only one person can redeem it per minute. But that's only a minute. Yeah, I really like these little doodles. Look at the goober. I do want a Yamcha as well. I like Yamcha. Weep. I think this is cute. Your Avali doodles end up being more popular than your proper drawings. Avalis are just like money printer. It is the tragic reality of this world. If you post an Avali, it will get more likes. That is just the rule of Twitter. That is just the rule of furry Twitter. It makes me very sad sometimes. Because I will make like a drawing that I'm so incredibly proud of. And it gets like 20 likes. And then I do like a goofy Avali drawing that I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's a commission. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's like, I haven't poured as much passion into it. But it's an Avali, 1,000 likes. Like, what? It's so annoying. I love Avalis. I can't hold it against them, but it's very annoying. I wish Avalis liked more than just Avalis, you know? But they just flock mentality. They see another bird and they just like glaze over and like retweet bird Avali moment Avali, and they do not have that reaction to anything else. But yeah, I know I do like my traditional doodles. They're just, I can't do more than doodles for traditional. I can't do cleanup and stuff on traditional. It's hard for me. So that's why I don't share it much, because I'm like, well, it's not finished. Okay, I think that's the lineup for them. I should color. Grab ref sheets for coloring. Ref sheets. I just completely like forgot what I was doing. I love how I said I'm gonna finish this today, and I keep getting distracted. Of course I do. I'm every stream. Your most popular post, however, was a pair of 3D model robotic legs for a friend's Avali. Ooh, okay. Avalis do like mechs. Avali and mechs, they go together well. That does make sense. That is really cool though. These need to be on subtract. Here we go. Don't care for mechs. No, that's fair. I mean, that is very much a generalization. It's just from what I've noticed, like, on socials. It's like something, when I was putting together my volley base, which I still want to update it. I like started work on updating it, but I keep getting so busy. But it's like such a detailed project because there's so much variations. But like when I was starting work on that, I was like asking around what people would like to be options on the base. And like mech body parts were a really popular like answer. Yeah. And there is a small overlap of proto-volleys. Like a volleys with the protogen mask on I've seen. That's another thing I ended up adding to the base was a volley mask. A volley mask? Protogen mask. The volleys. Proto-volleys. Wait, there's a triple exclamation mark? Yo! Big money! Big money! Shisei, I think that might be the top of the leaderboard for you, Shisei. Think you might be up there now. Triple exclamation mark means rare. #1! Huge money. God damn. I mean, money is just points, really. There's nothing you can spend money on. Like, I can't even, like, manually set up a thing and, like, take money off of you as payment for something that I do. It's just points. Number go up. Number go up. Let me see. I'm gonna check the leaderboard now. Yeah, Shisei at the top! Okay, the whale, the Zenti fish is still the biggest one. Okay, that is the best treasure chest we've gotten. Shisei, wait, you got both the treasure chests? I didn't realize. Yeah, you're number 3rd best catch, but you're number 1 overall player. Shadow's still got the diamond. Shadow's still winning with the diamond full of gold. So true. Full of gold. Oh, so full. I always forget, like, special pupils and stuff. As much as you love sci-fi, you love magic as well? Yeah. I'm more of a magic than sci-fi person. I mean, they overlap in many ways, but... the technicalities put me off. Technicalities get too technical. Science is too complicated for me. Yeah, that does go quick round. I need to redraw the water as well. I'll like properly do that. I'll probably do that when I'm painting stuff though. Later. Was there? No, there's nothing on the chest. Let me just lighten it up. Yeah, no, that is full color. Okay. I'm just silly. Okay. Have 2 excuses for your bird glowing. Glowing with mana in the tips of your feathers, and using ideas of bioengineering. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a good reason for why my Avali has glass wings, and many people have asked me, and my only real answer is because pretty. It is like equally a lot of the fun that people can have with OCs is like coming up with all the lore, but for me a lot of the fun with OCs is making something that looks pretty and not needing a reason why. Yeah, I think saying looks cool is like absolutely valid as a reason for like anything in a character design. And, like, it can be fun to come up with a reason, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Maybe Tia was, like, born a sickly bird and her wings were underdeveloped, and because she was a shut-in, she got into glass blowing as a hobby and me. I mean, you're not actually far off. I do have actual reasoning, but it's, like, very hobbled together. Her wings are underdeveloped, yes. Because you can see some, like, very downy feathers. Basically, her feathers just, like, never left, like, the downy phase. She never, like, got the... Because you know when, like, chicks are born and they have the really fluffy feathers? Basically, hers are still like that. The reason she got into glass blowing, though... I mean, she's always been fascinated by it. Her wings are loosely inspired by butterflies because she really likes insects. Like, monarch butterfly colors are a big inspiration for her wings that she made herself. But also, her actual job with glass blowing is making a lot of prosthetic stuff for other Avalis. Because you see that in so many other Avalis. And she's actually especially interested in contact lenses that they use. You know Danny's Avali with the, like, bionic eye? Yeah, she made that. I don't know if Danny remembers that she made that, but I did, like, propose that to him at one point. Yeah, so stuff like that. I sort of, like, cobbled together reasoning, but ultimately, the reason it happened in the first place is because it looks pretty. I love giving my dogs a bath, Nintendogs. That was like the best minigame, honestly. You scrub with the little sponge. I love it. This was the song that played. This is more than just background music number 24. This is the bath music. I know that much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I tell you guys about my experience with Nintendogs? I've told you it was one of my first- it was probably my first ever video game. Did I tell you that it equally traumatized me as a result? So me never having really played a proper video game before Nintendogs, I loved it. I was obsessed with it. I got it for Christmas. And like Christmas Day, as soon as I unboxed it, I got it all set up and I was playing it. But then it came time for Christmas dinner, so my family was like, come on Zoe, we need to go eat dinner. Sit with the family, get off your damn DS. And I'm like, no, I don't want to, I want to keep playing my game. And so they had to, you know, they eventually prized it off of me and took it away so that I would eat my dinner. But as a result, because I never played a game before, it hadn't saved. And I think it was just left and it eventually ran out of battery. And the way I saw that was my parents killed my dog because it hadn't saved. So it got reset and my takeaway from that was that they had killed my dog. I was so upset. I later grew to understand that that was not the intention at all, but I was so upset. I was like, they killed her. They killed my puppy. It took me quite a while to realize that that's not what happened. They didn't maliciously delete the data, it was just an accident. But man, that traumatized me. And it just made me even more, like, precious and attached about every other dog that I got. So I'm like, we can't let this happen again. They killed my fucking Nintendo. Didn't do the tail. good enough. Need to obtain Scotch reference. Here we go. So, I'm not doing pure work. I choose not to, because it's not something I like to do. I'll just do very dark brown. I mean, usually black cats, when they sit out in the sun, in the summer, they go brown anyway. So actually, this makes sense. Da-da, 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 da-da. Welcome back from ads. Pop into this. Do these goobers next. Hydrate, thank you. I should stretch as well, that's a good point. Back click. Back click goober. Oh, ow, fuck. It whacked my arm. Oh god. Way more than it should have. Stretching too energetically. Oh dear. So the stretch was too good. Yeah, it was. Dangerously good stretch. Nope. There we go. Oh, the ref actually copied this time. Properly. Get the ref up on my other monitor so I don't have to keep switching. Big bulbs. This ferret has extraordinarily large bulbs. You love to see it, to be honest. Actually, I will do the other. It does join in the middle. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Ivy is a Ko-fi member now. Large maps of peak design. They are. This is why, like, despite being a Banui, I did give myself beans illegally. Because, like, the big bappers with beans, they're just legal requirement, to be honest. I would be so sad if I didn't have huge bappers with beans. I do have fangs as well, yes. I am just a creature. A bunny-shaped creature, if you will. Well, I think that's everything, actually. Yeah. I am not normal. I'm not normal, generally. Guys, I'm so excited for Halloween. I've got lots of things I really want to do. Just be a little freak. Be a little freaky creature for Halloween. I'm so excited. Ambush Banui creature, normal, stinky, and boring? Yeah. Normal is stinky. I mean, okay, nothing wrong with being normal, but I don't want to be normal. Oh, I forgot the feet. Knew I was forgetting something. The ferret feetsies. They are the same as the paws. Okay. And there is a bit of beans. A bit of beanage. Here we go. Cool. Tomodachi Life goated game, absolutely. I'm so glad I added the soundtrack to my playlist, to be honest. I have been very enjoying it. Goated soundtrack, for real. It's such a huge soundtrack as well, though. Shoe. Henry's shoe, specifically. Hello, Zenti. It is coop time. The first ones I put on here. There he is. Shmornin. Shmornin to you as well. Actually, let me go through my list real quick and check off how many of these I've followed. Ivy. Later. Martinist. Bacani. Danny. I think that's correct. Oh, and Reed. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and time. We are 67% of the way there. What? Hydrate, thank you. And a stretch. Oh wow. Hello, Ghosty. I'm gonna stretch my legs as well. Oh, doggy outside. Cute. Salmon. Salmon. Wow. What did I forget? There we go. Is that a sentimental? Yes. Salmon, but it's pronounced like Digimon? Salmon? I'm confused. Salmon? Salmon. Do you mean? Salmon. Salma. I see. Skateboard swag. Epic skater. The fun of all the Cobra patterning. Oh, so detail. Even though I helped suggest half of this patterning. Okay, I'll go over the eye. And then it go away, actually. And a zigzag break, yeah. I'm sorry. No, it's just like in a large piece such as this, I am like, wait, I need to get all these little lines correct. It's a lot of detail. It's fine. I know, I do love it. I do love it. Your design is so cool. I'm just like, I've got to get it right. It is a criticism of my own ability more than it is of you. It is fun detail. Rings of Saturn with a stream on your other monitor? Ooh. That sounds funky. Saturn is a pretty planet. Very chill, cozy morning is good. I will say, as we're coming to the tail end of summer, I'm starting to really look forward to winter mornings. Where it's like dark out, but like when you turn the light on and you've got like warm lights inside, being inside in a winter morning, that is vibes. I want cold. Fair. Cold is nice. We've had such a mild summer here. I haven't had warm. I've missed my warm. Man, I gotta put the Outer Wilds soundtrack on my playlist, but it's like one of the most expensive Steam soundtracks I've seen. Which is not a problem, it's just getting around to buying that. I'm like, how do I justify this much? Winter is a good season. Winter is the best season. I like autumn a lot as well, but I am a winter baby, so purely because of my birth, it is the best season. Cozy blankets, very good. Want to move to the moon? There's always cold. It is made of cheese. Infinite cheese sounds wonderful. I would go to the moon just for the cheese. I'm not a space person, but if I could truly have infinite cheese, that might tempt me. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing about cold weather, is that you can stack up infinite blankets to get warm, but you cannot peel off infinite layers of skin to cool down, you know? It's like, it's so much easier to fix being too cold than it is to fix being too hot. Soon it's gonna be summer where you are, and the 45 degrees weather is gonna be 45 is... Ooh. Yeah, but you can peel off your skin. You can only peel off so much skin, right? You only have so much skin on your body. What if you're still hot after you peel off the skin? Compared to blankets, you can put infinite blankets on. If you're still cold after a blanket, put another one on. 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 Etc. 50? I would die. Straight up. If it hits 30, I can't move. If it hits 30, I struggle to function. 50? Nah. Nah. And to get your hands on a chainmail blanket. Ooh. Having something heavy on top is really nice. I've heard of weighted blankets. I haven't heard of chainmail. That is the next level. I should get a weighted blanket though. I feel like I need one more for my emotional health than my temperature, but you know. You like playing PC games without freezing your hands, but fortunately your PC also acts as a space heater. True. Yeah. Yeah, I know that is a thing, because, like, my best friend lives in Australia, and, they've got to think so much more about cooling for their PC than, like, I've ever had to, because it's like, oh no, the temperatures you're getting there naturally, like, the PC gets too hot way more easily. Yeah, under a weighted blanket right now, can confirm 10 out of 10. It does sound very good. I just fear that I would never move again. I fear that I would never move again. Like, I already rely so much on non-weighted blankets, right? Just for, like, my sanity, because, like, I'm one of the people, no matter how hot it is at night, I cannot sleep without blanket over me. It's just a comfort thing. It is just entirely a comfort thing. I need to have, like, feel something on top of me in order to sleep. So a weighted blanket is like that, but multiplied. I'm like, oh, I will be too cozy. I would never get up again. Yeah. Hmm. Extra protection. It's fascinating. In the wintertime where you live, sometimes nights can also get down to only -1. That's pretty, I mean, that's pretty average, I'd say. But yeah, the high temperatures are really high by the sounds of it. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. No, that is a pretty wide range. I'm not, honestly. I'm not sure how low temperatures go. I know, it's pretty frequently goes below, like, -5 degrees Celsius, but, like, it's definitely, I've definitely been in lower, just where I am right now. That's, the average is to go below -5. The song is like a lullaby. That's because it's from Pokemon Sleep. It literally is a lullaby. That's the other thing with my friend visiting from Australia. They're like, They're gonna be so cold. They are not used to the temperatures. They're visiting in like October, November, so it's gonna start getting real cold. So I told them to bring a sweater. Pokemon sleep when Pokemon walks in. So true. Goofy. Goofy. I've been a real Pokemon app enjoyer recently. Like, not only have I been truly devoted to Pokemon Sleep, but I've gotten really into Pokemon Go again. Like I mentioned earlier, I went for a walk today, right? That was me going for a Pokemon Go walk. I've actually, I have created, because I don't know if you guys know about this. I don't know how long ago you played Pokemon Go. But more recently, there is a route function where like community members can submit like a route for you to follow, which is really cute. So I made one for near my home, so I was doing that. It's very cute. And sometimes at the end of the route, you can do like a gift exchange with like a random person across the world. So like you submit a gift and they submit a gift, so you can get a gift from like Japan. And then based on how many gifts you have from different continents, you get different Pavilion forms, which is cute. Because they're all regional. It's cute. The game has updated a lot. But yes, I've become a bit of a Pokemon goer. I realize I said half of that in ads, but it's really just me yapping about Pokemon Go. You didn't miss a whole lot, don't worry, guys. Pokemon good. Actually, to that note, if any of you do play Pokemon Go still, you are welcome to add me as a friend. I would love to make friends. Send you gifts. Most of the gifts you will receive will be from the pub. Because I live next to a pub. But yeah. You love Pokemon Go? Yeah! If you guys just like, because probably the best way to do it, if you want to add me on Pokemon Go, just put your friend code in like the gaming channel in my Discord. Did you know you need Warframe Launcher to fashion mod Pokemon Scarlet? I barely know what that means, but that is interesting. You're old. OG Pokemon good. You love and approve all the older games up to Black and White 2. X and Y and Beyond started falling off for you. That is fair. I have not played most of the mainline Pokemon games. I just think Pokemon cute. I got Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver when I was a kid. And I played them, I enjoyed them. I didn't progress very far because the mechanics were too confusing for me. But, I still enjoyed them. The only Pokemon games I have fully completed, and like, they are my favorite games, are Sun and Moon. Or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I like bundle them together. I love them both equally. They're the only main games that I've actually completed. But I have played X and Y, and I have played some of the more recent ones. And obviously Heart Gold and Silver. The Mystery Dungeon games I did also have as a kid, but I had Explosive Sky, but I didn't understand it. So I did not progress. This is the story for a lot of games. I like had a copy of them and they were too confusing for me, so I never progressed in most of the video games that I owned as a child. I am not a pro gamer. Legends of Arceus is really cool. I've enjoyed what I have played of it. Again, I haven't finished it. That's out of my stubbornness. I do this thing in Pokemon games, at least modern Pokemon games, where I like to build my team in, like, color coordinated. I like to build a team that is still balanced type-wise, but is also color coordinated. So for the color scheme that I'm going for, I really wanted a shiny Gumi, because I love Gumi, I love Gudra, I love that line. But I needed the shiny version. So I didn't want to progress without it. So I burned myself out of the game by just grinding for a shiny. I still haven't found one, I still want to get one. Every time I launch the game, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna return to this game, and I'm gonna accept that I'm not gonna get a shiny Gumi. And then I try anyway. And then I keep trying because I'm too stubborn. I really want that shiny Gumi. So that's the only thing I have been doing in Legends Arceus, is just trying to get a shiny Gumi. One day. One day. And when I get it, I will continue with the story. But until then, I am too stubborn to progress further. Espeon, yeah, there's a lot of ugly shinies. It is sad. It is sad about the amount of ugly shinies in this world. Or like, just missed opportunity shinies. I'll forever be upset about the Leafeon shiny not being autumnal. Like, that just makes sense. It really just makes sense. And they didn't do it. And I'm like, come on guys. Autumn Leafeon, please. Please, Autumn Leafeon, my beloved, please. Oh, I haven't done the tails. I'll do this in a sec. I knew I was forgetting something. I haven't colored in the tails. Because they make legendary shinies look different and cool for sales and event promotions, but so many fan faves that have mid or bad shinies. Yeah, I mean, even that's the thing, a lot of legendaries are just shiny locked straight up, so like they make the shinies look epic for what? Literally for what? Like, barely a tiny percentage of anyone will actually get a shiny legendary. Unless you hack them. Like, what is the point? It sucks. To be honest, I don't think I know what most shiny legendaries look like, because like you do not get access to them ever. Apart from a few mythicals, it's like just mega rare. Yeah. It sucks, cause like stuff like that immediately dates a game and means that people playing like years after its release are just not gonna be able to get so many features. It's what? I don't know, I like Splatoon as a game, but that is my biggest problem with Splatoon as a series. Because I like Splatoon. I've only played Splatoon 3. I was only introduced to the series as 3. And over time, it has just been pandering more and more and more to old fans. Like, the final Splatfest that's coming up is, like... It is barely not just a, like, which band is your favorite? Which is just, further, just like, which game was your favorite? And it's like, I could go and buy those games and get barely half of the experience of playing them, because the only thing, like, that actually lets you, like, get attached to the different bands in that game is the Splatfest events, which have ended for every other game. And it's just like, I don't know how to articulate. It is very frustrating for me as someone who really wanted to get into the series, and it's like everything is catering to idols that I do not know, nor really have any reason to care about. It is sad. It is sad. I can understand rewarding loyalty to a series, but at the cost of, like, punishing newcomers to this series, is it really worth it? Obviously, monetarily it is, because the people that are really loyal are more likely to spend money, but, like, come on. Yeah, I have noticed with Pokemon a lot of the shinies are like green or magenta. Like, that is just the default shiny color, it feels like. Something I did actually touch on very briefly in the little video I made about Pokemon Sleep is the art style for that game actually makes every Pokemon look good somehow, even the ugly shinies. Like, I got a shiny Mankey, which is like, ick, gross. It's green and it's a Mankey. And somehow it's like, oh my god, it's like a little pistachio boy. Somehow they tinted the color just right. It's crazy. I love that game so much. This is a sleep tracker, it's barely a game. But they fix so many of the design issues with the Pokemon. Like, in really subtle ways, without, like, getting in trouble for, like, you know, not being loyal to the design. It's mostly just the art style, but it's like, damn. You fixed it. Ooh, the coupe is done. How many more are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9 more to go. 9 more to go. Right. Scooter. And they should in theory get simpler as I go further back with this scene as well, so I don't have to do as much cleanup. In theory. Because you won't be able to see as much detail back there. In theory. I'm trying not to be a perfectionist, but hoo boy. Someone can catch a car? Possibly? I feel like that might have happened. I can't remember. Oh, why am I suddenly really hungry? What? Whoa. My tummy just started rumbling. Why? I love my hat and my little sleepy friend. Comfy summer out of 10? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know, I think hopefully we get our last little bit of summer this weekend. The weather is supposed to suddenly get nice again just for the weekend, which I'm excited about. Because I spent like the first half of summer like working really hard to build a garden and make my garden look nice. And then it's suddenly like, oh, it's cold and you don't want to sit outside. Sucks. Hydrate, thank you. What do you see for the last 8 weeks is insane. Give me not all of that temperature, just give me a little bit. Yeah. What temperature is it right now? Okay, it's 19 degrees. Give me like 6 of your degrees. I'll take 6. Handshake on 6 degrees. Seems like a good number. Good morning, Spa. Mackerel! We were talking about yummy mackerel earlier. By the way, I did drink. Shadow redeemed a drink. I just did it. Oh my god, what? Oh shit. Oh dear. My phone is running out of battery despite being plugged in. Oh, I accidentally closed the thing. Give me a sec. Zilu swearing? Why are you shocked at me swearing? No, my tracking is just... my phone is dying. When my phone dies, I just have to end the stream because I can't do this without my phone. Rest in piss. No, it's not dead. I was just closing a bunch of apps to try and save battery. Yeah, there's not much else I can do about that. Like, it's plugged in, but it's not getting enough battery from the PC. Like, you don't really plug your phone into your PC to charge. But it needs to be plugged into the PC to do the tracking, right? So I just got the 10% battery warning. I'm reckoning that's another hour. I'm reckoning that's another hour. Because it goes down very slowly, but it still goes down. What do we reckon? We'll just see. I'm just gonna go until my phone fucking dies, and then we will. I mean, heck, if I really need to, I could go into a PNG tuber. If I really need to. Because I don't have a webcam, like I can't use a webcam instead. Because I did want to finish this on stream. My stubborn little butt really wanted to finish this on stream. You gotta go for a bit. Don't know if you'll be back before my phone dies. It was great chilling and catching up. Have a good rest of the stream if you don't make it back. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Gonna have to pull up the reference for the rest of the body here. But yeah, this is why when I upgrade my phone, probably around Christmas, we will get a new phone. I just want to keep this one as like permanently plugged in. So when I'm not streaming it will be charging, and then like it is just separate as a stream phone, so I don't have any other apps that would be draining the battery. And then I can like use my phone whilst I'm live? No way. It's probably, you know, I probably shouldn't, but like if I need to. Is the greatest fear that like, because I'm using my phone for tracking and it's on silent mode, and I stream for like 4 hours. It's like, 4 hours is a lot of time. I could like get a really urgent, like emergency phone call and just entirely miss it. That is the fear, so it would be nice when I can have just like a streaming only phone. Like tracking only. That means I don't have to plug it in now, like to the little stand all the time as well. butterfly fish. Pretty. Binge. Wait, doesn't make sense. I don't know, it kind of does actually. I'm gonna eat. I forgot I have a bag of peanuts here. I'm gonna I dropped a peanut. Okay. Because I was saying I was hungry. I could just eat like a handful of peanuts, which I've now done. And the problem would be solved. I must approve the word shit ass. Take me out of context? Wait, what did I say? No, please do take me out of context. Please clip the most ridiculous bullshit. It's good. I need more clips. I need more content, and clips are genuinely amazing because it's like it tells me what the people like. It tells me what the people find funny. I love nuts in my mouth. That's not even out of context. Because that is a general statement. I fucking love nuts in my mouth. Ugh. And roll the ads. Clip time. Teehee. No, I love you guys' clips, genuinely. It's very good for me. Since detected. Beep boop. Too out of context with you. Yes. I god, choking on nut crumbs. Ah. I got a bit of nut stuck in the back of my throat. Like, for real. Yeah, can't believe it. Even though I just told you. You think I would lie to you? You actually think I would lie to you? You think I have the capacity to lie? You think I have the capacity to lie? Oh, were you trying to send a link? It wouldn't post it? Oh, do you just mean the link to it? Because you can put the links in stream chat. On the Discord, or I'll just look at them after stream. Because I go through after the stream, I like look at everything. I just, like, for moderation stuff, I don't let links in chat. I will find your clips. I will find your clips. No, clips are actually huge, especially more recently. Like, they are genuinely a huge help to content creators. Even if you think it's silly and dumb, that's fine. Do it. Because Twitch now has the built-in, like, shorts editor for clips. That lets you, like, crop them to portrait. And it works really well. And you can export that direct to YouTube, or you can download it. And TikTok, of course. Couldn't clip it because ads started? No. It's so annoying because, like, surely you could edit the clip during ads. Because that's the thing, whenever I make a clip, you gotta, like, you gotta choose the timings, right? That's so frustrating. Because if I clip something, like, whilst I'm watching someone else's stream, I've gotta, like, then mute the stream so I can listen for the bit that I'm wanting to clip for a second. And it's like, God, such a process. But I like clipping my friends' streams when I see a funny. Because I know how helpful it is to get clips. Like, I try and note down funny moments that I think happen, but a lot of the time, I don't know what you guys find funny. Apart from, obviously, every time I say something vaguely lewd. And I'm here to please the people. That is my job, after all. As an entertainer. Yeah, no, I do. But then it's kind of finicky because markers only show up in highlights. So I've got to go to, like, the highlight creation page and then find the timestamp in the VOD to clip the VOD. It's very awkward. No, I do use highlight, but that's for, like, what I find funny. It is useful if it's pre-done. Because I don't have the time always to go through and, like, edit my VODs and stuff as well. I wish I had the time for that sort of thing, but streaming is not my only job. I am also an artist, and that actually makes money. Streaming does not make me enough money to really justify spending ages on it. game. No, why am my tummy so rumbly? I ate the peanuts. What more do you want from me, body? I don't want to eat too many, because then I'll ruin my dinner. So this little gremlin just wants their head poking out of bush. Which is cute. Got a lot of work to do in the background for this one still, actually. A lot of it I can use foliage brushes, which will help, but yeah. Your favorite purple. Martinus is a goop. Oh boy, another Discord to lurk and say nothing in, and that is entirely fine. A lot of people just use my Discord as like a ping list for commission openings. Genuinely, it's chill. There is no pressure either way. But also, I promise we are friend. I promise we are nice. Don't be scared of us. You want to be more active? I'm just bad at it. Oh, that's okay. It is hard to... No, it is easy to forget online that, like, a lot of people have jobs and lives and they cannot be on Discord all the time. And everyone has a different amount of free time. And, like, it's easy to think, oh, I'm not doing X enough or Y enough. And it's like, well, you're doing other things. Like, everyone has a different amount of free time. It's not that you're doing anything wrong. You're just doing stuff differently. And, like, a lot of the activity you're seeing is actually from a minority of people who have, like, way more free time. And not that that's bad either, but, like, it's just, you know, do not beat yourself up about it. You are not the minority for not interacting. You're probably part of the majority. Not supposed to be on phone at work, but you want to watch Bunny? Hey, don't get yourself in trouble because of me. Do not go getting yourself in trouble because of me. I have VODs. I do not generally expect people to come to the stream. You'll be fine, you better be. The last thing I want to be is the reason for someone getting in trouble. Being a timely online streamer / video creator has some perks. Fair. Honestly, I don't know what you're doing. Because as a fellow creator, I do not have time to be active in other communities. So I don't know what you're doing right, but like, good on you. Because, God, I wish. Timestamping the thank goodness you're here vid so you can edit the majority together. Nice. Yeah. That's the thing. I am a little bit cursed. I have cursed myself a little bit because I am not satisfied with being just one thing. I am not satisfied with being just a streamer or just an artist or like just a YouTuber. I want to be everything. I want to do everything. And I'm managing, but it means, like, yeah, I do not get much of the social side of things. Social is hard. I don't have time. I have to sacrifice other things to be social and I don't even know where to start. I am very bad at making friends. I just sort of sit there until someone talks to me. Hello, Morton. Hope you're doing well today. I can do social media. I can do algorithms. People? God, how on earth? Thank you for the stretch. It's a lie? I don't know. It's not that I don't necessarily know how to find people, but like 90% of people that I end up becoming friends with live in America or just generally live in a different continent to me. So we're not able to hang out like beyond text chat ever. I am cursed with being British. Do I have people wanting to chat to me? I don't get that many. Genuinely. Oh, someone redeemed. Hi, I missed. I took a huge gulp and big gulp just for you because I forgot I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And people in chat are chatting to me, yeah. But that's on stream. I'm sort of talking about off stream, I guess. I need to be producing content for people to be interested in me, which makes sense. But it's also like, damn, I can't just be a person. I drank pretty much all the water. I only stopped because it fills my belly. I can finish it if you want. Be creature, yeah. I know it's also hard because a lot of the friends I do have, like, don't do content creation, and so it's hard to have an overlap sometimes. It's hard to balance. The thing is, if I drink all my water, then there will be no more water. And that's not necessarily an awful thing, but me aware of my phone battery slowly dying, I'm like, I don't want to waste stream time by getting up and refilling my water, you know? So I've got a little bit, and then I'll do sippies for the rest of redeems. Oh god. Oh no, that's fine. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. We're doing alright. We've still got 8%. We've still got 8%. I know. Balancing work and life is always hard. Work and social life. It's like very hard being like an independent content creator to not make everything about content. But sometimes you also kind of need to. It's like, that's not great. Rabbit fish. Banui flavored fish. Yeah. And it's like, sometimes you're cursed with being too flexible as a self-employed person, I feel like. Because I've got, like, friends who don't work full-time as well, and it's like, in theory, I could hang out with them all day whilst I'm working, but I don't get work done because I'm hanging out with them all day. And it's like, in theory, I am physically available to, like, keep you company, but I should really do work. It's hard. It's tricky. And like, I want to make friends with more people, but I'm also scared to make friends with more people because I cannot promise to be able to have time for them. Forgot your cup of tea and now it's cold? No! I mean, tea isn't as bad as coffee, actually. I feel like with tea, you can easily top that up with hot water. Right? That's redeemable. So many refs on top of each other, yeah. I just gotta stack them up. Fun fact, the seeds on the strawberries are color picked from crumbles fur. They are crumble colored seeds. Stack them up like pancakes, put a bit of syrup on them. Nom. Oh, the tail. I just need to make sure I do the darker. I want to zoom in, not out. There we go. There we go. Subtle detail, but important. Here is dragon. Here is dragon. Big dragon. Clipped the crumble color. Real. I just do that when I'm doing scenes like this. If there's like an object that is like non-specific hex code provided, I will just grab it from something else in the scene, and it does help like unify things a little bit. I do it quite often if I'm doing, well, not super often, I don't know, if I'm doing a scene background for a character, and there's nothing super specific provided, I will, actually I do it with shading as well. If there's details in the scene, or like when I'm choosing what color to do shading with, I will just color pick it from the character, and it helps like subtly tie everything together, like color wise a little bit, which is always nice. It's always a good thing. Fish. Wow. Mackerel! Yippee! Yummy fish obtained. Wow. Highlight my message. Ah. Such an important message. Thank you for conveying this, Shadow. Yeah? You really are. What is this music? Nintendo's OST. It is the Plinky Plonk. It is the Plinky Plonk. I like it. It's silly, but I like it. Atlantic cod. Ooh. Someone really gonna have on the Glockenspiel, for real. Looked at Sapphire's snout and instantly made you think of the griffin you drew for our D&D con. Oh. I may have subconsciously taken influence. Honestly, I'm still really proud of that commission I did. Honestly, Shadow, a lot of your commissions have been bangers. You've been kind of cooking. Sapphire is very sweet. You're getting a commission of a brand new character right now, but you think they'd be fun for me to draw? Ooh. Ooh. Kulumi, what do you mean you're bad at making ideas? You keep DMing me saying like, oh, I've got a new idea. Oh, I've got a new idea for a commission. You're spilling commission ideas everywhere. Overflowing with them. You're great. This is why I love doing commissions, because it's like I make people's dreams come true. I don't have to do any of the thinking work. You guys do all the thinking work. I just gotta make it look pretty. Like, it's amazing. It's great. You doubt them? Oh, I'm sorry. No. No reason to doubt them. Everything you've suggested to me has sounded great. And really fun to draw at that. Also, if you're struggling to put stuff into words, like, I do encourage clients to, like, do a little drawing. Like, sketch it out with, like, the most crude stickman ever. If you don't know how to put it into words, but you can visualize it, like, do that, genuinely. It's very helpful. Especially for stuff like composition and posing. It's like, yeah, that works real good. I understand what you mean now. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta do a little doodle. Yeah. No, just do like the shittiest stickman doodle. I don't care. You don't have to be like, oh, but I'm better. Like, that's why you're commissioning me. That's fine. I don't need quality. As long as I can tell, like, which stick is the arm and which stick is the leg. Easy. And it doesn't need to be digital either. You can, like, scribble it out on a napkin if that's all you have and take a photo. I'm not fussy. Yeah. Which stick is the other leg? I don't draw those kind of commissions, Koba. I don't do those kind of commissions, Koba. You sly dog. You sly dog. Trying to sneak me a third leg. Did you just say not yet? Nah. Wait, Shadow, aren't you one of the people that has literally had dreams about me opening an After Dark? Why are you trying to manifest this? Did I say Sly Dog? I cannot. He's on my screen. Oh wait, no, I called him a Sly Dog. I'm literally stupid. It's a phrase. My brain is melting. Yeah, Shadow. Crazy thing is, you're not the only person. At least 2 people who have told me have had dreams about me opening an After Dark. It's a little bit scary. Why is this something that multiple people are dreaming about? What is going on with that? If I had a nickel for every time someone's had a dream about me opening a naughty account, I would have 2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. They really just want the Zillu source. And I'm like, your source is right here. You just don't appreciate it. God. I am already as saucy as can be. You're just being greedy. Bunny ketchup. Yeah. I will do ketchup. I just won't do mayonnaise, okay? I will do ketchup, I just won't do mayonnaise. Oh, mustard? What would that be? I was gonna say that's like the piss metaphor, but if your piss looks like mustard, I'm worried. I don't think I would do that. Had a few people asking for uncaged/rage mode, Koba? Not sure what that's about. Rage mode? Oh, rage mode? That's fascinating. What is rage mode? Oh, I missed one of these. There's three vents. I think this is all correct then. Yeah. Okay. Okay, progress is being made. Did I respond to you? About the rage mode. Yeah, what is that? What is rage mode? I'm just like imagining like your glowy bits go red and like you're like grumpy. like what? So mysterious. Oh my god, I've got so many more to do line up for. I'm realizing that there is still a lot of work to do. How much battery do I have left? 4%. I said I'd finish this. I didn't make help progress. I wanted to finish it on stream. There's no way I'm finishing it though. Even if I did those, even if I did these guys, I wouldn't finish it because I need to do the background and the shading and everything. Wow. I want to finish it. My phone battery is the limiter. This is sad. This is sad. But I think rather than going until I literally exploded, I think this is probably a smart place to stop because my tummy's still rumbling. The best laid plans don't survive contact with the operation. I was like, yeah, I'll do an extra long stream today. Get this finished. And I'm like, well. Battery. No, I'm gonna finish up, I think. It's the smart thing to do is to accept the loss. Yeah, next time. This is true. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid today? Hey! Let's go check out Gunna. I drew their Rivali one time, and they're playing Minecraft, and their streams seem pretty chill. So let's go Minecraft cozy time. Let's go Minecraft cozy time. That sounds good. That sounds like a good follow-on from this stream. But yeah, thank you for hanging out anyways, guys. I'm sorry I had to end sooner than I wanted to, but you do what you can. It's been a very fun stream regardless. I am gonna get this finished. I will get it finished, I promise, I promise. So keep an eye out in the Discord when I post it. But yeah, I'll say goodbye now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Goodbye! Raid button.